Alright, welcome back everybody. Double stream Saturday. Good times. But I don't feel guilty about it because I got everything I needed to get done today. Like a very good boy. So we're going to play some more Captain. I know you guys will slowly trickle in here, but I am going to go ahead and get started. I still have to kill a few spiders here. Let's just get going. Still crazy to me just how long it takes to kill these elites. Hey Giztech, welcome in. Yeah, you must be playing on a legendary server if you're having to deal with the wraiths. I'm on Glamdring, so I don't have wraiths here. So it makes it a little bit more tolerable. Hi Angelina, how are you? I did get my chores done. I got everything I needed to get done. My apartment is super clean. I am meal prepped for the week. Did my laundry. Went to the gym. Feeling good. Yeah, Giztech, I think the wraiths only pop up on the legendary servers. Alright, this should be my last spider, and then I think I'm going to continue the epic storyline by going to Giant's Valley, even though I'm going to be super under-leveled for that. Also, my VIP stuff ran out, so I need to go back to the Boar Fountain in Breetown and refresh those. Man, what a painful fight. Takes forever. Should be the last one I need, though. Let me run this way so I don't aggro that other spider. Alright, excellent. Turn in the quest here.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Nothing too good in terms of rewards.
Maid of Arnon, might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, it's asking me to kill more spiders. I'm going to pick up the quest. Probably will not do it, though.
Maid of Arnon.
Instead of burning my cooldown on the port, let me just swift travel to Rivendell, and then from Rivendell to Bree, and then from Bree back to Rivendell.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, might be a little too underleveled for this next area, but we'll just have to see. If it's looking a little nasty, I'll kind of backtrack a little bit.
Could I speak with you a moment? What can I do for you?
Okay, excellent. So, got my VIP stuff. And then with those, I will head back into Rivendell and then south towards Giants Valley. Kulong is in Tinadir. I guess I could go to Evendim if it's a little too tough where I'm headed.
Greetings.
I think it's easier to just search. Alright, let us scale up here. It's gonna be quite a ride, but there's no faster way to get there, unfortunately. This view of Rivendell, just like, it never gets old, right? They did such a great job with it. Anyway, moving on. I think everybody that's played this game remembers the moment they first came down this hill and looked upon Imladris. Yeah, what level is this quest? 39. That's a problem. We'll see how I can handle it. Nice to complete a deed here. Man, I forgot where the little entrance to Giant's Valley is. Might take me a minute to find it. No, it's gotta be more this way. Hey, Pippigrim. You're back too. Welcome back. Yeah, I was telling the other people here on stream that I got all my chores done, so I'm back to streaming, although I am stuck now. Wonder if we're getting server lag. Doesn't matter, looks like we're back. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about going down to Giant's Valley, because everything is going to be red there. This might be a problem. Might be a little too ambitious trying to do this quest. I mean, that's a level 41. There's no way, right? That's a little crazy. That is 7 levels above. I might have to put the epic on hold and go quest somewhere else for now. Defeat Onod. So I'll have to fight this guy. A level 39. Alright, I can do it. Let me get my Herald. You live on a sheep farm and you gotta go feed them? That actually sounds super fun. Let's see how this battle's gonna go. Obviously, I'm doing very low damage here. I'm barely touching him. Making progress, though. Should be able to defeat him. Unless he punts me into, like, another enemy, that dragon down there. Good interrupt. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I'd say not bad if I'm killing an enemy 5 levels above my own on tier 6 difficulty who is an elite. Now I gotta go talk to Eladon again? That's kind of annoying. Ah, okay. Let me go to my personal house and use the stables from there. What's the cooldown on this? It's an hour. Okay, so it's kind of like my milestone.
What can I do for you?
Then to Rivendell, and then Thorinhad finally.
What can I do for you?
Hey, Oscar. Good to see you.
What do you need?
Alright, so unfortunately, I'm too low level to continue with the epic. So I'll have to remember that I left off here at Eladon. But I think what I'll do is I will head back up to the scouts camp. Right? Or should I venture down here? What's this purple quest? Rotting Roots. What is Rotting Roots? I don't see it on my tracker. Am I going crazy? Oh, it's literally right there. Okay. Yeah, I need to kill 3 more crawlers. You know what? Why not? Let me just head down, kill some crawlers. I'll come back up, and then I'll probably take a pony back to the scout camp in the north and do all those quests. Maybe I'll go try to unlock the stables to the south as well. You know, that's actually probably a better idea, because then from there I can take that pony to the scout camp. Alright, these bad boys have a quest ring, so of course I will destroy them. It's a repeatable that I've done before. Didn't realize the cooldown was kind of soft on it. Dang it, immediate stun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to level up at least a couple levels before I continue the epic. Okay, and you know what? Let me actually check something. I would like to check my shared storage to see if I have any weapons. So at level 38, I'll have a new weapon to use. And at level 35, I'll have a new cloak. So let me actually withdraw this cloak, because I'll be able to use it once I level up here in a minute. Alright, done with that quest. Excellent. Just need a little bit more venison. Should be my last one here. It might level me up to 35, I hope. Okay, very good. So I do have to bring these to Ekad Condolith, which I don't know where that is. I guess it's actually where I'm headed, towards those stables. So that's actually perfect. Let me get on my pony. Hey, Nix. Angelina, not sure why your message got retracted. I don't know if that was you who did that or if something happened in the chat. Alright, new stable unlock. Should be a nice little quest hub here that should help me get a couple more levels.
Why are you bothering me?
There you go, level 35. Sweet. So I can use my new cloak. It's not going to be a huge upgrade, but it'll help a little bit. It's a nice looking cloak too, aesthetically.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Stay a moment.
Thank you, Nix. Yeah, I stalled on the epic storyline. I got to I forgot what chapter, but I couldn't pick up the next one because it was too high level.
Help me with something.
So I definitely need to get a few more under my belt. Alright, looks like there's nothing else here for me to pick up. Alright, so let's go quest. What am I doing? I'm clearing brambles, killing toads, and killing trolls. I hope it's not those trolls that only come out at night. God, that quest tracker is a mess. I'm assuming the frogs are going to be closer to the water. Alright, fine. I'll fight these two. Yeah, I'm digging the way this cloak looks. Stray barrel. Looks like that's going to start a quest for me. Bring pipeweed to somebody in Rivendell. Probably gonna end up having to fight this guy, but it's alright. Alright, fine. We will fight if that's what you want. Oh, I actually have to fight those, but I didn't realize I got another quest to fight those. I thought I was just fighting them for nothing. Little frogs, sure. We will fight the frogs. Or toads, I should say. That is a poison. Interesting. Hey Esperance, welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the Pokemon Crystal playthrough. It's a lot of fun to record those, and yeah, I suppose I find a lot of things obnoxious in that game. Especially when I get put to sleep, or a Pokemon double attacks on me. And then sometimes a word becomes ingrained in my head, like obnoxious. I hope I'm not overusing it in the playthrough. Alright, what else do I need? Need some bucks. I still need to kill more frogs, it looks like. It's a good chunk of them here. Man, how fancy watching Pokemon Crystal from Paris. Currency capped. Tokens are heroism. Dang it. So I need to go turn those in. That's alright, I'll do that a little bit later. I'm not gonna interrupt what I'm doing to just go take care of that. I need to kill one more frog. Alright. Let me continue clearing brambles. Gotta kill a couple more bucks. Can't be the deer, it has to be the bucks. One more buck. I see him further up ahead. Yeah, for sure. Every Pokemon player has felt the pains that I have felt. Overall, I think things are going pretty smoothly in Pokemon Crystal, though. Alright, so those are all the books. I need to defeat stone trolls. However, I have a sneaking suspicion that those are the trolls that only come out at night, so I don't think I'll be able to complete that quest. At least until it turns night. What time is it in-game? Dusk, so it should turn night pretty soon.
Megavanen.
Anything interesting here? Shoulder of the Woods is kind of interesting. I'll take it for now, and maybe if I get other parts of the set, it might be worth the upgrade for me.
Woe to me. Can't you leave me to my misery? I don't know if you can help me.
Alright, now I have to go kill crawlers. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go turn in some faraway quests and then ride back here. And hopefully by the time I get back, it's nighttime and I can kill the trolls.
What do you need?
So first things first, let's go to Rivendell. Then yeah, looks like the quest is turned in right outside the last homely house. Maybe? Or inside the last homely house. So I'm delivering pipeweed. I'm assuming it might be Bilbo Baggins who wants this. Let me try the Hall of Fire. Nope, it's not Bilbo. Let me see if it gives me a hint. Someone in Rivendell.
How do you do?
Let's see. They are in my room on the ground floor at the moment. Alright, so let's go to Bilbo's room.
Hello there.
Alright, very good. So done with that one. Next, I guess let me go turn in my tokens of valor. That way I can continue accumulating some, right? Sucks to be stuck at currency cap. And now it's already nighttime, good, so by the time I get back there, I should be able to fight the trolls.
May Govanen.
Really? I can't go to Bree? Alright, I guess it has to be the Rivendell stables. Hey, AC. AC sad. I don't know, what do I call you? Either way, welcome in.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, I think it's weird when they reworked the stable system that they broke up Rivendell having 2 stables. It doesn't really make sense. They should have consolidated it into one, in my opinion. Unless there was like a technical limitation that made them have to do it that way. Okay, let's see.
Stay a moment. Might I take a moment of your time? Would you do something for me?
Get my 3 tiers here of quests.
How can I be of service?
Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't complete the quest because I'm at my task limit. I didn't realize it counted towards your task. Dang it. How much does it cost to reset this? Oh, it's not worth it. I don't even have enough mithril coins even if I wanted to. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm kind of annoyed at that. And now I can't collect more tokens of heroism. Because I'm full. And I wasted all this time coming here. Hey Rift Magos, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Just started a new captain, huh? Well, I'll tell you.
Greetings.
I've been very much enjoying the captain. I'm playing Yellow Line captain so that I'm a little bit more survivable. Excuse me. For the landscape difficulty. But the damage is very slow, but I am very unkillable. Like, the survivability is insane on Yellow Captain. Damage, very slow.
What do you need?
No, I would say if you're going to solo captain, red captain is probably your best bet because that's going to do the most amount of damage. Unless you're doing landscape difficulty like I am. That's the only reason I'm running yellow captain is for the survivability because anything and everything can easily kill you once you got landscape difficulty on. Okay. What am I doing? Killing stone trolls and crawlers. I almost fell to my death. That was a last-second stop towards certain doom. Also, Riff, take that with a grain of salt. I am not an expert captain. This is the first time I'm playing captain myself, and you can see I'm only level 35. However, after chatting with others, some of whom are expert captains during some of these streams, that's kind of the information that I gleaned, that if you're just kind of going through the game, doing solo work, Redline may be your best bet. Alright, there's the troll. Wandering troll. Need 4 of these. I do love the aesthetic of the Troll Shaw's trolls. I think they look super cool. Hey, MJ. Don't know what to call you. I could either call you MJ or I could call you whatever you prefer. Oh, nice. You have a 107 captain. What do you run? Red line, blue line, yellow? Or it depends on the situation. Alright, where... Yeah, I should probably, like, follow the road the other way, actually. Did these count? They do not count. I need the actual crawlers. Just gonna follow the road because the trolls do spawn on the actual road. Of course, I say that and I'm like immediately off the road. Oh yeah, I guess if you're doing group content, you definitely want to be running blue or yellow. You fight creeps? Wait, sorry, do you play as a creep or are you fighting creeps? Yeah, no worries for streaming this. I love this game. I'm having a ton of fun streaming this yellow captain. Oh, you play as a creep, okay. I remember way back in the day, like in the heyday of PvMP, I used to play a spider on Brandywine server, and I had a lot of fun doing that. What's your main creep? MJ, I've actually been playing since the closed beta. So, since like 2007. Long time. I don't know, it seems like maybe you just kind of popped in the stream because you saw it, but I actually have a 100% Let's Play of Lord of the Rings Online where I'm doing like every quest and every deed, like 950 something episodes deep. And my main is a warden. Alright, Black Arrow and Defiler. Interesting. I bet you're probably excited about the Sorceress, right? That's supposed to be getting released at some point. Yeah, I really hope it breathes a lot of life back into PvMP, just having a new class. Let me keep following the road here. See if I can find some more crawlers. Another troll. When you play your creeps, do you mainly play them solo or are you usually grouped up with somebody? Let me actually just start heading back towards the quest hub. I'm sure I'll run into at least one more crawler and one more troll along the way. Yeah, I think the Sorceress is going to be really cool. And I think it'll be fun just to breathe more life back into the Etmors. Like I said, I used to play the Spider way back in the day, and so my heart kind of goes out to the Spider. It's got a special place. I love that it can root and poison. I like the poison on the Spider, right? Because I liked putting dots on enemies because, you know, once a Freep sees that the battle's not going very well for them, they start running. And then your dots is what gets them. Alright, looks like I am ready to turn in these quests. Wait a minute, press wrong button. Pressed 8 instead of 9. Almost burned a cooldown. Yeah, maybe one day in the distant future I could stream some creep play. Although I don't know how that works, right? Because you could probably get stream sniped when you're doing player versus player stuff. Especially if I'm going for something stealthy, right? Like a warg. If I'm playing a warg, somebody just stream snipes me and knows where I'm at. Could always put it on a delay, but that makes it a little less fun to interact with you guys.
I'm sorry. Did you need something? Woe to me.
Hello there.
Alright, what do we got? Not a fan of this ring. This I am a fan of. I like this weapon. It's an upgrade for me, which is great. Alright. Let's get that weapon. And then Wethorm is where? Thornhad. Alright. Off to Thornhad we go then.
What can I do for you?
And I think now I mean at level 35 I should be able to pick up the next book quest, but it's gonna be red, right? I'm still gonna be under leveled for it, so I was hoping to level up a few more times. Looks like the Elrohir quest is also going to be active for me now that I'm 35.
I am at your service. I would be grateful for your assistance.
Will you lend me your ear?
Talk to Elrond. Oh, so this is a vector quest to the angle of whatever, which I'm going to decline since I've never been to that region in my main playthrough. I don't want to do that on the streams, right? I want the first time for me to enter those regions to be on my main playthrough, just for my own little curiosity's sake.
What can I do for you?
Let me go turn in this soup.
It's a sorry day.
Let's see. Alright, I think this jacket is going to be an upgrade when I pair it with the other one. And then the earring I'm not crazy about, so I'll take the jacket. And then if I put on the jacket and the shoulder, these two, I think collectively that's going to be a bit of an upgrade for me. Maybe? Yeah, it'll just give me +5 might. I don't know, maybe it won't be, because I'm dropping... I can't tell if it's going to be worth it or not to exchange these two. It's close. I think I'm going to go for it. I think the extra armor value on these make it barely worth it. So I think I'll just do it. And also, it's so close that it's like, it's not the end of the world if it's a little worse. I don't know. Alright, I gotta defeat Corker in the South Trollshaws. What is this here? Tham Lumerin. I don't think I've unlocked that yet.
Megavanen.
Let me make my way that way. Although this might be angle stable. This might be part of the angle as opposed to troll shaws. I don't know. Let me just kind of go that way because the quest is that way either way. I'll actually probably skip the stables. Let me just go straight towards the quest. Oh, so this is considered the angle. All right, let me kind of come back around then. Oh yeah, it says the wood troll area. Dang it. I'm trying to like... Ah, no! Oh, there we go. We're dead. Ah, I'm an idiot. You get lost in the troll shaws, you open your map, next thing you know you're dead. Because you're running off some giant cliff. Oh, and it put me super far away too. That's so annoying. Ah, frustrating. I think what I'll do is I'll just kind of forget about this quest. The Hillman quest. And I'll just go to the scout camp and worry about the North Trollshaw quests.
Megovanen.
Okay. So here we do have a lot that we can do. Oh, I hit a 143. That was nice. I think I should probably be fighting these two at a time, just to kind of speed it up a little bit. Yeah, so this is going to be a bit of a pain. I'm going to have to kill 12 freaking spiders. At least. We need to get this corruption. Oh my gosh. That hit hard. I was like half health. Ah, that sucks. I'm just gonna revive right here and just kind of run a little bit. Ah, that was unfortunate. I think it was because he had the red debuff, so he hit super hard out of nowhere, which is unfortunate. My remove corruption was on cooldown was the problem, so I couldn't get rid of it. Because they both got one at the same time. And of course, because I'm an idiot, I'm going to try to fight both of them again. I think I just got unlucky with them getting corruptions at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. They are hitting pretty hard. The stun helps to get a little bit of reprieve. We're surviving a little bit here. Hopefully there are no surprises coming up. Alright, he's getting a corruption, but only one of them is getting it, so that's fine. I can handle one. I can't handle when they both get a corruption at the same time. Man, took forever to kill two little spiders. And now to do it all over again. Oh, I can't do three. I cannot do three. No way. Man, that roamer is like coming. Oh no, get away, Oathbreaker. Oh god, I'm screwed. My Oathbreaker aggro that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run. Dang it. Stupid Oathbreaker. Unfortunate. This is a fellowship quest. Let me do my last stand. What? Oh, dang it, I clicked the wrong thing. I thought I did last stand, but I'm an idiot. Okay, well. Wow, and that put me super far away. Let me see if I can go do the Hillman. Yeah, I'm just like a few levels behind here is the problem. I might regret this. I'm gonna run through these trolls. I'm definitely gonna regret this. There are too many of them. Oh, and they got me down, and they stunned me. That doesn't look good. Alright. Drop the aggro, good. Alright, so the hillmen, they're kind of rare, it looks like. There's not many of them around. There are a couple here. Yeah, I knew this guy was gonna aggro. That's fine. Alright, so those are all trolls everywhere. Yeah, not many of the hillmen here, unfortunately. Yeah, it's more so this way. I don't know, I might just run through here a little bit. There we go. There are a few here. That troll's gonna come aggro on me. Alright, everybody's aggroed. I'm just gonna have to fight through it. Hey, Big Shanty. Welcome back. Yeah, I got all the things I needed to get done, so rewarding myself with an extra stream for the day. Hasn't been the most successful stream. I've died a lot, and I'm kind of slugging through some quests here. Alright, I need a few more hillmen. Kind of annoying that they're like stuck here with all these trolls. I'm hoping I'll get a couple of respawns here, which I did, so that is perfect. Because now I can just fight these two and be done with it. Yeah, the progress is definitely slowing down a little bit, but we are making progress. Ever in the right direction. Okay, so done with that quest. I think next what I want to do is I might burn my cooldown here. I'll go to Rivendell. I'll talk to Elrond for this quest. And then I'll take a pony back to Trollshaw's.
What can I do for you? I am kind of considering going to Evendim.
Just because all the quests I have in the Troll Shaws are fellowship quests, so they're like super slow for me to slug through. I don't know if it's super efficient. My game is stuttering a little bit, I noticed. Yeah, it's a little stuttery.
Dark days are coming.
Alright, Legolas. Where's Legolas? Guest rooms in Elrond's house. Which I believe are in the first floor? One of the guest rooms. Implying there are multiple. Not those guest chambers. Alright, it must have been on the other side of the third floor, which I thought about checking, but then decided against, and now I'm paying the price. This has to be it. It's like the last door I didn't check. What? Where is he? One of the guest rooms of Elrond's house. Maybe, let me try it here. Elrond's Hall. Nope. Yeah, I thought it was on the bottom floor too, but just not happening. See, like this one says it's the guest chambers, but it says it's for like another quest. I can't access it. Bilbo's room. Yeah, not in here. The guest room is outside the house. Okay. Well, that's very deceptive, might I say. says Legolas is one of the in the guest rooms of Elrond's house, and this is like technically Elrond's house. That's kind of deceptive. Oh, he's in that like up on the hill guest room. Yeah, up here. That is a deceptive quest description. I actually thought about that when I initially read, when it said he was like in the guest rooms. I was like, I bet he's in that guest room that's kind of far away where Aragorn was. But then I was like, surely not, because it says he's in Elrond's house. Kind of an annoying location, because once I finish this, I'll have to like run all the way back down here to go to the stables. Hey, Carlos. Welcome to the stream.
What can I do for you? Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, and track down the wood trolls. So I wonder, since this is a fellowship, if I'll get buffed with like the crystal or whatever. Let's try it.
Full power at work.
Let's see what happens.
An ancient evil, a corruption of the very nature of Middle-earth, threatens to spread its vile poison throughout the troll shores. This evil must be thwarted before it can be brought to bear against the hidden vale of Rivendell.
I'm troubled by these tracks.
So not only am I getting a buff, but this is an instance, so there is no landscape difficulty, so I think we should be fine. Man, it's a lot of roots.
Danger is near, friend.
Let me actually move escort vitals up here. Make this a little bit better. Oh, this is great, and this is also counting for some of my other quests. So I'm gonna like double up on the quest here. That's awesome. Yeah, I have quests to kill the bog lurkers. I have quests to kill trolls. Alright, let's
Let us
keep going,
continue.
Legolas. I remember this quest. Alright, I'll have to fight these stupid roots. Let's bring everybody in for AoEs. Lots of my attacks are missing though since I'm under-leveled. No, these bog lurkers do not count for the deed in the Lowlands. Not at all. I was just saying, they're accounting for some of the other quests that I had, right? So I had quests to kill bog lurkers in the troll shaws. I had a quest to kill horns. I had quests to kill these trolls, so... thankfully, those are all counting. Man, they're deflecting like crazy because of my low level. Absorbed? Why is that guy absorbing? It's a lot of trolls to fight through, but the experience is pretty good. Not gonna lie. I don't know if it's the dailies. Yeah, I guess they are dailies. Hopefully I can get some more horns and bog lurkers to finish the quests. And as I say that, I get 3 freaking bog lurkers. I'll take it. Too slow on my interrupt, dang it. Hopefully at least one more bog lurker pops up so I can finish. And there we go. Got a few more. Then we'll just need the horns. Even more, huh?
There is an evil power at work.
Slow progress through this instance. Just takes a long time to kill these guys since I'm 5 levels under. Man, why are they deflecting so much? Is that like a finesse thing or something? It's kind of crazy. Oh man, it's like a never-ending battle here. It's a ton of enemies. Yeah, I just don't remember, like, being under-leveled impacting the deflection this much. It's kind of crazy. Alright, looks like we're finally here at the little boss guy. I think we'll be fine. I think it's just going to take a long time to kill this guy. 14,000 HP. Yeah, I did think about even them, but I don't know. I feel like I'm here now. Might as well just go for it. Maybe on my next character that I make, after Lone Lands, I'll hit even them for a little bit or something. Gotta get rid of these stupid roots. Hopefully I can finish him off here. Very acrobatic wood troll. That's for sure. It's like he's doing capoeira or something. Alright, we're done.
We are nearing the source of the evil.
Really? We're not done. I take that back. I forgot all the details of this quest. It's been a long time. But at least, like I said, I'm getting good experience just from killing mobs. I mean, look how close I am to 36 just from, like, killing all these stupid mobs. I'll let Legolas shoot the roots. I'm just gonna go fight the tree here. Be great if I could get a couple more trees in this instance. There's at least one more. That might be the final boss, though. It's certainly not. It's just a regular mob. I don't know why I thought that. Alright, surely this is the last boss. Sucks I'm gonna be one tree short of the quest. Let me pop this little hope thing. And then, what else can I eat? Too late. We're not eating anything. Alright, 17,000 on this one. See what I can do. Pradius, welcome in. You've joined us in the middle of a very painful battle. Not because it's difficult, but just because it's going to take forever for me to fight this guy. Because he's 5 levels above my own. He's doing his taekwondo kicks on me. Good interrupt. Definitely did not want him healing. My interrupt's on cooldown. Dang it. Alright. He is down, thankfully.
Dread has passed, but the memory is evil. How can I be of service? Megovanen,
Man, this little hobbit kind of looks like my warden. I guess it's the hat. He's wearing the same hat. Alright, let's see if I get anything decent here in terms of rewards. Doesn't look like it. I guess I'll take the hope tokens. Minimum level 40 though.
Mind my words, traveler.
Alright, we are level 36. Excellent. Off to Elrond. I think I get my last captain skill at level 38. I think it's called Defensive Strike. So once I unlock that, I'm pretty much set and I can really study my rotations that I'm going to be using. I mean, I've already been practicing my current one pretty well. It's just going to have to incorporate one more skill into it. I think one thing I could do, since I'm kind of falling behind on the levels, is I could talk to the guy outside and do the missions for the further adventures of Bilbo and Elrond's sons. That might get me like an extra level that might just kind of push me a little bit closer to where I'm trying to get to. You think your hunter would have died on that? Yeah, if you go back and watch that fight, you'll realize that my health was like essentially full the entire time. Yellow Captain is insanely resilient.
Dark days are coming.
Let's see this earring. Not thrilled about it.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Okay, so I'm assuming book 5 I'm not high enough for. And that's why he's not giving it to me. Does anyone know what level book 5 chapter 1 is? That way I know when to come back here. What am I doing? Like, where am I going? I'm such a clown. I need to pay attention. Let me just go back to North Trollshaws and do some quests there. I'm one level higher, so that should help out a little bit. I don't think I'm going to do the missions. Just because the whole goal of these streams is to experience these characters on landscape, right? So I think I will just keep trying to quest. Level 43. Thanks so much for checking that, Pretius. So at level 38 I could potentially come back here, but ideally I'd want to be a little higher.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Okay. Let me see about doing the trolls. There's like a little castle full of trolls here that I need to kill. As always, I just like I see it on the map, I just don't know how to get to it. Alright, it's in here. No, I don't want to fight 2 spiders and a troll. Let's step back a little bit. Very slow fighting. Oh, that's annoying. These spiders aren't counting for my quest. That's kind of obnoxious. That 37-minute battle for nothing. These trolls will count, though. Alright, I gotta kill 8 of these. It's gonna take a long time. Just because of the slow damage. Aren't the Trollshaw's trolls so cool, though? Like, aesthetically? Don't they look so cool? I think they look cool. Alright, 1 of 8. My god. There's a minstrel behind me here. Might as well take advantage of this minstrel and maybe kind of speed through some of these trolls here. Because why not? Look how easy of a time he has not being on landscape. I will definitely take this little bit of help, you know, just to kind of speed me through this quest a little bit. What would have taken me like 13 minutes or something is going to take me 2. Awesome. Salute to the minstrel. Thank you so much. Done with that. Alright, so there should be some spiders here. Except there are none. We just kind of head back north and go to the northern area where the spiders are actually concentrated. See, like, will this one count? It does not count. It's deceptive. It's like you're in the right quest area, but those spiders, for whatever reason, just don't count.
Greetings to you.
Oh, let me take advantage of this guy, too. If you'll have me. Yeah? No? He will, yay. It's gonna speed things up significantly. Let me give him a morale buff. So I've killed all the trapdoor ones. I need the flesh gnawers. I think I'm like slurring my speech over here. These are fellowship quests, so I guess it is kind of nice to be in a fellowship for it. I need 5 more of those. Alright, a little bit of lag there. Need 2 more of these fangs. I'm pretty sure there's like a part 3 to this quest where there's like a boss at the very bottom of this place. Alright, last one for me here. Alright, so a new quest popped up. Something about the egg sacs. Something about... Are the egg sacs? I think they're down there. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to jump down. No, there are some egg sacs up ahead. It's just got to keep going further east. I wonder if he's cool with just like YOLOing this a little bit. That way we're not like stopping to fight every 2 seconds. Man, got a lot of poisons on me, but my poison removal's on cooldown. Can't heal 3 of them at a time. Oh, I'm actually in trouble here. I'm actually in a bit of trouble. Wow. Close call. Trapdoor eggs on the other side here. Wow, that's a crappy little baby potion that I have. Don't I have better potions? I don't know, let me eat some junk here. Alright, good enough. Let me just, like, go in here. We'll fight 2 of these. where are these egg sacs? Some to the north. There's like the Mama Queen, which unfortunately I don't have a quest for. I think he wants to fight it, so we'll fight it. We'll do 3. I don't want to do 4. All right. I'm assuming he has that quest. Maybe not. Maybe he does not have that quest. Kind of surprising. I just assumed he did since we're all kind of doing this. Keep going down this way. Oh, he interrupted me last second. I can't share it. Unfortunately, I can't share this one. Just seeing what he's down here for, because apparently we're not on the same quests. Corrupted hounds and fallen trees is what he has. There's a third guy here. That guy's in a bit of trouble. Should have some egg sacs here. Man, why am I eating so much damage? It's a little wacky. Sorry, I realize I'm having like a private discussion with this guy in my group here. But, I don't know. He's asking me if he should focus on group quests. And I'm saying I generally like to follow book quests. Okay, I need trapdoor fangs, which are gonna be further up, I guess. Decent experience just killing these guys, though. Try to fight our way out of here. Hopefully I can find these last 3 egg sacs. That would be great. Sounds like there's a lore master nearby. Let's see. Yeah, trapdoor eggs. Cool. All right. Should hopefully be a couple more here. I'm glad this guy has kind of stuck with me for all this. All right, there should be one more. There it is. Last one. Done with that. Awesome. Let's go fight his trees, I guess. Since he helped me with my quest, I'm gonna help him with his. Plus, I also do need one more tree. Which I hope to get right here, right now. Man, this is actually kind of fun. You know, I'm so used to going through the game alone that I forgot how fun it is to group up with somebody and just help each other. Asking him if he needs the wood trolls and trees, right? Oh, just the trees. I did get my Troll Slayer deed, though. I'm gonna tell him to lead the way. There's a tree. I know I don't need these anymore, but I think it's only fair that I help him finish this quest since he helped me so much with my spider quests. Plus, again, not bad experience just killing these guys. Where am I even at on the map? Man, I kind of made it pretty far. What is this place? Scouts camp. Oh, there's another scouts camp. I might actually want to get over there to unlock the stable. After we finish this. Something right here, he says. I'm gonna tell him maybe it's just a spawn point for a tree. Very low spawn rate for the trees. I think we've killed 3. And you need 6 total for the quest, so it's gonna be number 4. There's one more up there. Says 2 more. Alright, we need 1 more. Riff Magos, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. That's exciting. How fun. I think you can now, like, use some emojis in chat. But more importantly, you have my eternal thanks. For me, it's always super exciting to have channel members. It's just kind of cool to know that, like, some people like the content enough to become a member. It's just kind of motivating. Ooh, you're up to level 8. Not bad. What race did you make your captain? Oh, you can't get more classic than a captain from Gondor. That's absolutely classic. I made my guy here obviously a man captain, but during the character creation, I totally forgot to pick like the race. Or not the race, but like the homeland, I guess. So I think it defaulted to Bree, so I'm a Breeland captain. Oh, he also needs some bog lurkers. I think he's trying to pop some stealth ones here. Baromir. Yeah, that is pretty lore accurate, I would say. My name, I highly regret, Barcombe. Even though that is that does sound very Bree-ish, right? Barcombe. I basically just hit the random name button on character creation until it popped out something that I thought was half decent. Just because I didn't feel like spending so much time thinking about a name. Alright, so he should be done with the trees, but he probably needs a few more bog guys, but we basically wiped the little swamp here. It's probably going to take a while for some respawns. Let me see if there are any other stealth ones. Doesn't look like it. Let me ask him how many more bog lurkers. You know what? You might be onto something there. Barcombe the Bastard. Rejected by his father, Barlaman Butterbur, and now stuck here in some godforsaken swamp waters of the Trollshaws, fighting bog lurkers with this dwarf champion. Again, just because he helped me with the spider quest, I will loiter around here until some respawns. I told him I don't mind waiting for the respawns. He says that's the last thing he needs here, and I'm telling him I just needed the spider stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about the roleplay backstory stuff, right? Like you... Where is that? Am I going crazy, or like back in the day, couldn't you put like a bio on your character? Oh, right here, biography. There you go. Sometimes people would have like a roleplay... a roleplay description here, and I'll actually put that. The bastard son of Barlaman Butterbur. It censors out bastard. Classic. Oh well, I think people will get the idea. I'm gonna tell him that the trolls only come out at night near the roads. Hey, Pentech guy. Yeah, this is the North Troll Shaws. I was doing some spider quests in the, what's it called? The Wovendales or whatever. And then this little dwarf champion helped me, so now I helped him with a few quests, but I'm about to get out of here. I'm gonna tell him thanks for all the help and move on with my life now. He helped me. I helped him. And we're all having a good time. Okay, let me see. Let me head on over towards that stable that I haven't unlocked. Yeah, I got lucky, Pentaguy, because I'm on Landscape Difficulty 6, so there was absolutely no way I was going to be able to get any quests done in there. So I just happened to be, like, killing a couple spiders there, and then I saw him roll by and figured, why not? And then I was mentioning to everybody else before you got here, unless you've been lurking, that it kind of reminded me just how fun it is to play with someone else, because I'm so used to playing alone in this game, but I remember some of the best moments I had in this game when it first came out was when you're doing something, and then you, like, randomly group up with somebody for no reason, and then you spend, you know, like 30 minutes or an hour just helping each other in questing. Those always created very fond memories for me. I had fun playing with that guy for the last 30 minutes or however long it's been. Okay. New stable unlock.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Yeah, I certainly like the challenge of soloing my way through the landscape difficulty, right? But especially for these that were fellowship quests, it was just kind of fun to group up with somebody. Potentially I could have done it, but it would have just taken all year to do, you know, because the damage is so slow on a yellow captain on landscape difficulty that it takes like minutes to kill a spider, so it would have just been a mess.
Megavanen.
Okay, so we have a little bit of a problem. We ran out of quests. So whether I like it or not, I may have to go to Evendom. Oh, there's my friend. He's back. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying the series. I'm glad it inspired you to be a warden. Although now I'm kind of having second thoughts about the warden. After playing the captain, I'm like, man, maybe my warden is not as great as I thought he was. Lagging Is even them laggy? I don't remember it being that laggy. Okay. So yeah, I think I don't really have an option. I think I have to go to Evendom. So let me use my milestone here. And then from Bree... Wait a minute. Let me plan this. What's the best way for me to get there? I know I can go to the Shire and ride north from the Shire. Or I could also do North Downs. No, you... Yeah, you can't really get to Evendom from North Downs. I think the only way is to actually just ride north from the Shire, so... Yeah, let's do it. I've never been an alt guy, penta guy, but... I just thought it would be fun as stream content to play an alt, right? Because I don't want to stream my main playthrough. I want to just keep those 2 videos only. So I thought it would be fun to do this. And then, next thing you know, I'm addicted. And I haven't played my Warden in a few weeks. I've just been streaming the Captain. But thankfully I had a lot of videos stockpiled up for the Warden that I can keep releasing 3 times a week. You can get to Evendom from the North Downs. How so? I don't see how. Yeah, how do you get there? It says to Evendom here, but I'm pretty sure like all this is closed off and you can't actually go that way. Hey David, welcome to the stream. There is a path through the fields of Fornost. Okay. North of Bree. Trestle Bridge. No, I think since I'm here, the best way is probably if I go to the Shire and ride north. I think. Let me see, because I could get to Trestle Bridge. No, Trestle Bridge is actually going to be faster. Let me do that.
Greetings.
Let me do that. Oh, I forgot there's no swift travel to Trestle Bridge, huh? Unless I use the mission mount. Yeah, unfortunately, I just haven't unlocked any of the swift travels, so I can't really get there. I've never been to Evendom on this character. So I think the move is I use the mission mount, go to Trestle Bridge. From there, I take the pony up to the camp near the Fields of Fornost, and then just manually go from there. Good. Okay, and then from here, I think I can take a pony up to... I'm on Wraith, because I'm pretty sure I unlocked that location. I don't know if I can swift travel there, but if it manually rides me over there, that'll be perfect for a quick bathroom break and grab another drink real quick.
Greetings.
Yeah, so while this pony is riding, I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will grab a drink, and then we'll ride to Evendom together. Alright, I am back. $1.75, huh? You gotta crank that baby up to 2 for sure. And I know exactly what you mean, because I always watch most videos in 2 times speed, so then when I catch it in normal speed, it sounds totally different. Hey MJ, welcome back. Alright. Let me see if I can find this little path to Evendom. I don't think I ever entered Evendom from the Fields of Fornost. I'm trusting you guys on this one. You guys have never led me astray, so I have no reason to fear. Preoccupied in the Morris. Hopefully you got some kills. $1,500 hours. Dang. It's hard for me to know how many hours I've put into Kippen for my main playthrough. Just because I'm often idle on it, you know? Like sometimes offline, when I'm not recording, I'll be doing like some inventory management. So I'll like go sell stuff in my inventory and then I'll leave my character logged in and like walk away from my computer for an hour. So it's kind of hard to know. Nix, I would feel the most awful of betrayals if you, of all people, led me astray, but no, I believe you guys. It kind of looks like it on the map, you know? Like, it looks open here. And there's a road. I just never... Again, I've never entered Evendom this way. I decline that. No use in doing these gray quests. Almost level 37, actually. Got a lot of experience just killing spiders. Okay. I guess I have to go a little bit northwest. Yeah, MJ, the Fornost instance is really cool. It's one of my favorites. Especially when the game first came out, doing it on level. It was really fun. Which way? Am I going this way? This doesn't look right. This looks like a castle of some sorts. Yeah, I probably need to go around here. Evendom gate. I'm so close, but I can't get up the slope. I want to believe there's a way. Alright, I'll just go around. Fine. Oh yeah, the Warsteed combat, never fun. I did enjoy Rohan, though. I know a lot of people had major problems with Rohan and didn't enjoy it. I will say it's not like my favorite area, but it really didn't bother me as much as it bothered some people.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I'll accept some quests just for the sake of accepting, but I'm not going to bother doing low-level quests if I can help it. Oh yeah, 3-person run of Fornost. I bet that was fun. I did feel that towards the end of Rohan, it did start to feel a little bit repetitive, right? Because it seems like you went to a town, and then there was like a central mead hall, and then you did a bunch of quests, and then you went to the next town, there was a central mead hall, and you did a bunch of quests. And that just kind of repeated for the entirety of the region. Steed of the White City. That one's a cool one. I like that one a lot. Alright, I didn't intend to come to Evendim. I was hoping to kind of skip over it altogether and just keep things moving. But at the same time, I am kind of glad that I was forced to detour over here because, as I've said many times, it is one of my favorite maps. I love the Tomb of Elendil questline here. Oh yeah, the addition of the boats was a much needed quality of life improvement. Most important thing, of course, unlocking the stables.
What do you need?
Alright, let's turn in and pick up quests.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Talk to Aragorn in Rivendell, of course. A dangerous road. Is this the first step of the Tomb of Elendil quest chain? Does anyone know? Because if it is, I'm kind of tempted to do it. I wonder if this yellow captain could solo the raid, the turtle at the end of that.
It's a sorry day. Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles? Could I speak with you a moment? Would you do something for me?
So, unfortunately, the quests here are a little low, but I think I should do them. Oh yeah, Fangorn was a very popular instance for people to do. Alright, would somebody mind looking up for me real quick? Or what was it? Dangerous Road? Is this the one that opens up the Tomb of Elendil? Because if it is, I'll go talk to Aragorn right now. Yeah, it is a long quest line, but I feel like if I'm gonna be here in Evendim, I might as well just do it. Plus, I like the idea of the challenge of soloing the turtle. I think it's a level 40 instance, right? So maybe by the time I get to 40 and finish that quest chain, I'll be perfect for it. Alright, level 37. Sweet. Let me actually just decline these real quick. Okay, so it is the quest. Okay. Yeah, Riff, they were trying to pull a RuneScape on us and make us mine copper and tin to make the bronze bars. Let's go unlock another stable up ahead. Yeah, the Tower of Orthanc was a very cool raid. I enjoyed that.
How can I be of service?
Tower of Orthanc was the last raid that I ran on level as it released.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this quest where you literally just have to run down a 30-minute timer looking for boars. Let me see if I can find the riddle. There it is, stone marker. I think Tokyo Drift is a perfect description of mounted combat. Oh, wait a minute. I think that with this quest I can't leave it even them. I think if I travel to Rivendell to talk to Aragorn, it'll cancel the quest. Which, you know, if that happens, not the end of the world. I do think I want to go do that now, though, because most of that quest chain is here in Evendem, so if I'm going to be running all over here, I might as well have that quest chain active. So, that being said, let me run back to Tinadir, unless I can go straight to Rivendell, which I cannot. Sorry for the detour. It is going to be a little bit painful because you got to go to Rivendell, then you got to like ride up the little mountain to the guest house, talk to Aragorn, ride back down to the stables, run back here. Ah, see, this is where being a hunter or a warden is really nice.
What do you need?
Really? I could have sworn you could swift travel from here to Rivendell. I know you can't from Estelden, so let me just do that. Yeah, the turtle that I was initially discussing is the final boss for the Tomb of Elendil quest chain. Not the Moria one. And actually, now that I think about it, I think I soloed that on my Warden when I played through Evendem. I want to say I soloed it. So it actually wasn't that bad at all, I don't think.
Greetings.
Have a good night, Penta guy. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoyed having you here. And thankfully the Boar and Evendem thing did not reset. I don't know if this quest chain is worth doing, but we're gambling. I just think it'll be fun to do that instance. Man, if I'm going to be doing this and getting all the classes to level 50, I should probably spend some time thinking about the routing so it's efficient.
Greetings.
Wait, what?
Greetings.
At the forges in Rivendell. A momentous decision. This is weird, because he didn't actually give me a... Oh, he did give me the quest. Okay. Oh no, look how late it is. I need to go to bed. But I feel like I'm just getting started. Alright, I'm going to give myself a hard cutoff at 4 hours of stream. So maybe another 54 minutes. Yeah, I was hoping... Thankfully, I got everything I needed to get done this weekend, so like I can sleep in if I want to, but I don't want to sleep in. I wanted to wake up early tomorrow. Just to fully maximize my day. Also, unfortunately, I will not be streaming next weekend. Well, I shouldn't say unfortunately. I'm not going to be streaming because I'll have some guests over next weekend, so we're going to be hanging out. But, so I'm trying to milk as much LOTRO as I can.
Greetings to you.
Really? I have to go talk to Aragorn? Back and forth? I had a feeling this quest chain was not going to be worth it, but now I'm committed, so I have to do it.
Greetings. Greetings.
And Elrond. Man. It's a lot of chatting back and forth. Unfortunately, I still won't be able to pick up Book 5 from Elrond. I need to be at least level 38 for that. It used to be that you didn't need to be 5 levels within the quest to pick it up. I think the range was a little bit bigger. You guys remember purple quests? Now the worst that you get is like a red quest, but we used to have purple quests. Where it was like, what, like 8 levels above your own or something like that? Rangers of Estelden. I didn't realize I had to talk to them. Because I kind of made a pit stop in Estelden, so I should have talked to them then. Oh, I can get book 5.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Into the Misty Mountains. Cool.
A strange fate brings you hither. Dark days are coming.
Back to Aragorn. I do think I should get a... I don't know, hopefully to like level 40 before I go to the Misty Mountains. What level is this quest? 42. Might be able to go there a little earlier. I can't believe I committed to this Tomb of Elendil quest line. It's so much back and forth. I know I'm not giving you guys the most riveting content right now.
Greetings.
It's like no
Greetings.
combat, but... Alright, looks like we're finally headed back to Tinudir. So we'll make a pit stop in Estelden through the stables. Turn in a quest, which is on level, so I should get at least decent experience. And then we'll continue.
How can I be of service?
Hey Heathabus, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the game seems to be doing very well, I think. I've never seen it this active in many years after they merged the servers into the 64-bit servers.
What can I do for you?
Alright, 3,000 experience. It's something. Yeah, so I think about a year ago they merged a bunch of servers together because they used to be on a 32-bit infrastructure, and then they made some 64-bit servers and kind of consolidated everyone into them. And that, depending who you ask at least, has improved performance on the servers. But more importantly, in my opinion, it just kind of brought more players together. And since then, it's been very active, I think. You find people around even in low-level areas to quest with. It's been a lot of fun. In fact, I was just in a low-level area like an hour ago and just randomly started questing with another guy that was doing some quests there. Had a lot of fun doing that. I'm assuming you played LOTRO way back in the day, but haven't actually been playing too recently. Yeah, see, look at all these players. There's at least 2 here running around. And this is kind of a random little area. It's not a big reason to be here.
What do you need?
Oh no! Oh, it's my least favorite part of the MMO. It's when I gotta do inventory maintenance because my inventory's full. Dang it. Sorry, guys. I hate to bore you to death, but I have to do this. I gotta do a little bit of inventory management. Just gotta clear it up a little bit. This pocket item is actually not bad for level 38. I might hold on to that. And then this necklace, yeah, not that good. Do I stream on Twitch? I do not. YouTube is my main platform because I'm actually not a streamer. I make videos, right? I've always made like Let's Plays. The streaming thing is kind of like my secondary thing that I've been trying just for fun. But my main thing is video production, and I've always done that on YouTube, so I mainly stream on here. I used to have... this ring is actually pretty good. I might actually keep this ring. I used to have like a turbo account for Streamlabs or whatever that lets you multi-stream to multiple platforms, but I don't have that anymore. I just didn't see it worth it for me to pay for it. Anyway, long way of saying I only stream on YouTube. Okay, that's enough inventory slot for now. I can do that off screen. I just needed to clear up a handful.
What do you need? What do you need?
Hey, Steffi. Welcome back. Hope you had a good sleep.
Might I take a moment of your time? Could I speak with you a moment? Could I speak with you a moment?
Alright, so thankfully the Tomb of Elendil questline is kind of rising up in the levels, so it's a little bit more worth my time, thankfully. Let me remove this from the tracker. It's going to kind of mess up my quest tracker. And let's see where I'm off to next. Somewhere that way. The level cap is... You know what? I don't even know. I want to say it's 150? Or is it 160? So the main thing that I'm doing is I do like a 100% Lord of the Rings Online Let's Play as a YouTube series separate from this stream, right? So I basically do every quest and every deed in the game before I move on to the next region. So I have not gotten to the end of the game since it takes me so long to do all that other stuff. So I haven't been like max level since forever. But yeah, it looks like people more familiar are saying that it is indeed 160. Oof, I can't promise anything, Steffi. I'm struggling enough to finish recording Pokemon Crystal. Not because I'm not enjoying it. I love that game. I'm having so much fun with that Let's Play, but it's just very challenging to record it. And it's been quite an adventure. I won't bore you with all the details, but it's been very difficult to record that series for many reasons, including my PC exploding. All sorts of stuff, so... admittedly, at least at the moment... I don't want to think about recording a next-gen Pokemon game after Crystal. Very high chance I'll do it at some point in the future, but I wouldn't say in the immediate future. Heathobus, this class that I am playing is a captain. Captain kind of focuses on buffs and helping the Fellowship. It's more of like a support role, but of course it can be like a primary damage dealer or tank if needed.
Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment? What do you need?
Alright, earned the trust of 1 out of 3. Next, where am I headed? Til Ruinen. I can take the boat over there, which is great. Yeah, I'm excited to try the Brawler, mainly because I don't know anything about the Brawler and I want to learn. Life is so much easier after the boat. Stupid dismount. Oh, I remember this quest. I'm gonna talk to this person and she's gonna make me kill like 20 salamanders.
You startled me. Will you help me?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Alright, let's fight some salamanders. Probably shouldn't stand in that fire. You're very right, Riff. Like, if you're gonna pick a shouting class, you should definitely pick a dwarf. Yeah, Baruch Kazad. Subnautica, welcome back. Probably fight like 3 of these at a time and be relatively safe. Yeah, I'm really excited to make a dwarf character. Hopefully I get a class that will be compatible with the dwarf for my next role. Yeah, I used to hate elf minstrels, but then I saw the Hobbit movie, which generally I did not like, but I did like that scene where they're in Rivendell and there's like all these elves playing the flute. I was like, alright, I can see an elf minstrel now. Hey Ford Colt, thanks for stopping by. Definitely appreciate you saying that. Glad you're enjoying the Pokemon series. Yeah, I think Pokemon Red and Crystal turned out pretty good. I'm still working really hard to finish Crystal, and it's been quite a challenge. If you read the comment that I put on the first video of Pokemon Crystal, it kind of explains like how much of a struggle it's been to get that series going, so definitely means a lot to me for you to come in here and say you appreciate the hard work. What is this? Oh, this must be for the riddle, right? There are boxes hidden all around Til Ruinen, and one of them contains a solution. Okay, so it must be the Cave Claw one. This seems about right. Fluttering shreds rent from the fabric of night, fell shrieking beasts that shun the sun's light. Dwelling in the darkness, they fly hidden from sight. Clouds obscure the stars when they first take flight. Or maybe not. I just saw they shunned the light, so like a cave claw, it kind of makes sense. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Let's just go for it. Nope, it was wrong. You too, Ford Colt. Again, thanks for the comments. Hope your weekend's going well, and that your days are blessed too. Billy Connolly. Who's Billy Connolly? What character did he play? Alright, I think I'm not going to bother with the riddle quest because it's just going to take long and it's not even worth it because I'm too high level for it anyway. So I'm not going to bother with that one. Oh, he was Dane Ironfoot. Oh yeah, now that you say that, I remember that exact scene where he calls Thranduil, whatever he said. Yeah, he was actually, that was actually really cool. I did like that part. You know, the Hobbit trilogy, it had a few little moments, right? But in general, I just was not a big fan. But it did have its little shines of brilliance, I guess. You thought the pig was dumb? I actually kind of liked that he was riding a giant freaking hog. I thought it was kind of funny.
What can I do for you?
I immediately regret saying he was riding a giant hog. Should have stuck with pig.
Negavanen.
Home now. What business have you with the Ents? You should not be giving your right name away like so.
Megavanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Will you lend me your ear?
Alright, so these quests are going to be a little bit more on level for me.
Mind my words, traveler. Mind my words, traveler.
Will you lend me your ear? Might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh man, don't get us started on the whole Tariel thing. Alright, before I do all these quests, I do kind of want to finish up some of the other ones that I already had. Let's see. Let me go back to Osforod.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Let me reorganize my quests here because obviously it's a little bit of a mess.
What do you need?
Why am I talking to the stable master? I can tell I need to go to bed because I'm like not really paying attention too much to the game.
Oh, good day. Hello there.
Oh,
Might I speak
Steffi.
with you a moment?
Absolutely, you must watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. It's an absolute classic. It's by far the best movie trilogy ever made. Nothing comes even close as a second. Alright, so I'll be killing some boars that I find along the way. Otherwise, I'm headed towards a quest ring. Out of all the combat music, this is one of my favorite tracks. Do I need to be killing these? I do not. Just for a deed. So I should not have dismounted, but too late. Now we're in the thick of it. Now we're just like aggroing everything. Yeah, I think Chance Thomas came back for Mordor. I think he did the soundtrack for Mordor, I want to say. Yeah, if you guys spend a significant amount of time in this stream, it will inevitably always devolve into a Hobbit trilogy hate fest, which, you know, that's just the nature of the conversations. Alright, so I don't think I need to fight any of these. No, I do need to defeat Jabe Grimshaw. Let's do it. Let me summon my Herald. Looks like I completed a deed for summoning him a bunch of times. Well, I think it's just the general nature of things, you know? Like, somebody out there does something really, really amazing. In this case, the Lord of the Rings trilogy. And they do it with passion, and that's why it was great. And then people see how popular it is, and they want to milk it for every last cent it's worth. So then things like the Hobbit trilogy come out. Or... I mean, if you want to say something positive about the Hobbit trilogy, just put it side by side to the Rings of Power thing that they did. That was the true abomination of our age. Okay, let me keep going further northwest. You do love how they portrayed Radagast. Interesting. We had a discussion a couple of streams ago about Radagast in the Hobbit trilogy, and the chat had mixed opinions. Some people loved it, some people hated it. Everybody brought good points, though. I do love kind of like the kooky, but I think they overdid it a little bit. He is like an ancient spirit that's supposed to be super powerful, so I think they made him just like slightly too goofy. Okay. Yeah, your sarcasm. Sometimes it's hard over text, you know, to see if you're being sarcastic or not. I did always imagine Radagast as like very aloof, but in a very wise way, if that makes sense. Like a crazy genius kind of character, if that makes sense. Like Einsteinish. Alright. What am I looking for here? Probably some sort of riddle thing. Stone marker. I guess I will have to fight that bear. There's nothing for it. Yeah, they definitely... They took too many risks with Radagast, and I think it did not pay off. It was just kind of hard to take him seriously as a character, you know? I was looking for boars this whole time, but I misread it. It's bears. And now I remember, because the whole quest line is, like, you look for boars here in Evendom for 30 minutes, and then you realize there are no boars in Evendom, so that he makes you get the bear meat instead. That's interesting that Ian Holm did Frodo for the BBC adaptation. A lot of people are telling me about the BBC one. I'm definitely going to have to check it out at some point. Yeah, remember when Rings of Power came out on the first episode and they were getting like review bombed with like 1 stars? And they started freaking out and they like stopped letting people review the show on Amazon. They had to wait until like the outrage died down a little bit. Alright, looks like I'm going all the way north for the next one. Oh man, how do I climb this thing? Yeah, the hobbits didn't look very good in The Hobbit. Like, Thorin, Fili, and Keely specifically, they just... I don't know, they just look humanish. I mean, the thing with Rings of Power, right, is like... It was like the big thing to come out in a long time for people who love Lord of the Rings. So we were all, well... I wouldn't say we were excited about it because we all knew what it was going to be, but in general, people are like, can we please get like a really cool Lord of the Rings TV show? So we were all like secretly at least hoping that maybe there would be something interesting, but it came out and after like 1 episode, it became very obvious that it was basically just like slop fan fiction, so Amazon could say that they spent $1 billion making a Lord of the Rings show. And I think once you accepted that, like, oh, okay, this is just a total joke, then you just learn to ignore it and realize that it's not even like a serious thing. If you need any proof that Rings of Power is just... I mean, it's gotten to the point where you can't really tell if it's parody or not, you know? That's how bad it is. You're like, surely this is parody. Did you guys watch that one scene where there's like a little family of orcs and they're holding like a little baby orc and they're like, what are we gonna do when the elves invade? I think I need one more beer. Yeah, the little baby orc, it's like, this is just, if it wasn't sad, you know, it is kind of hilarious just to think about that they like put that in there. Somebody unironically put that in there and thought that was a good idea. Somebody sat around a meeting table and were like, hey guys, I have an idea. What if we show like the human side of the orcs and we have like a little orc family and really show that they have emotions too, you know? We'll get the audience to feel really bad for the little orc baby. Yeah, I am a little bit ashamed to say that I did watch it, but it was really like hate watching it. It was kind of fun to watch from like a hate watching perspective and just kind of laugh at it. Oh yeah, Galadriel, the barbarian. Steffi, we're talking about a TV show that Amazon made. I mean, I don't even know if it's appropriate to say this, but allegedly it's based on Lord of the Rings. I don't know how true that is, though. Do I need to kill wolves? I do not. Oh yeah, you have not seen what I have seen. That was so cringe, man. And like the apologists for the show will say like, you know, you have to take creative liberties with a TV show to dramatize it for TV, so you can't like, there's not stories that you can adapt letter for letter on the screen in the Silmarillion or the appendices or whatever. But if you look at Lord of the Rings Online, for example, like most of this is all fake. Most of this is not canon, right? Like there are no Gardon soothsayers and you're not like, a lot of these quests aren't in the books, but there's the spirit of Lord of the Rings in this game, right? Like all the quests have the right intention and the right feel, and they fit in within Tolkien's world. And you can tell that the developers cared about that. So this feels like a breathing, living Middle-earth that's respectful to the source material, while obviously creating a bunch of content that never was actually written about. And I think the same could have been done with a TV show, but they chose to just, like, absolutely ruin it. very good. Need to kill one more Gyarados. I can never say, like, this guy's name or these... whatever you call these things. Gyarados. Yeah, I don't understand how you spend that much money on a show and have it come out like that. Alright, looks like I need some gore stalkers. I think I'm just gonna run out of here. Yeah, I forgot who said it earlier, but I think somebody mentioned that, you know, the people kind of involved with the Rings of Power were more interested in, like, sending a message than they were, like, adapting the show, which is like, what are you doing? If you want to be an activist, go be an activist. Don't be like a TV show writer. Yeah, I used to, as a kid, you know, after the initial trilogy came out, I was just itching for more Lord of the Rings stuff, right? Because I was obsessed. I was like, when are they going to make, like, another movie or adapt The Hobbit or something? And one of the major roadblocks that I would always read about was that Christopher Tolkien, J.R.R. Tolkien's son, was extremely protective of the IP. And he just would not allow the rights to be sold to anybody. He was like hyper protective of it. And at the time, as a kid, I was actually very annoyed by that. I was like, come on, just sell the rights so we can get some good stuff. But now, as I've grown older and I've seen what's happened to the Lord of the Rings IP, I 100% respect him, and I wish that he was still alive to protect the world of Tolkien, right? He basically prevented people from slopifying Lord of the Rings for a profit. And after he died, you see what happened. Yeah, it is annoying that we've gone through like an era where everyone's trying to politicize everything all the time, and it's just so tiring, you know? It's just like, come on, guys, can we just like watch a TV show and not like have to be political about it? Can we just play a game and not be political? I don't know, but I do think it's kind of reversing course a little bit. I feel like enough people... Not only are people tired of seeing it, but I feel like the people that are like were responsible for that are kind of tired of being involved in it. So I do feel like things are shifting back a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna try to get a few more of these to finish the quest. I need 2 more. And then we'll do a giveaway, and then as little as I want to, I must end and go to bed. Yeah, it's like the classic thing you always hear is that people play games and read books and watch movies to kind of like just take a break from real life for a second. And it's like, quit bringing real life into the media. You're rejoining the game, Hethibus? You should, it's pretty fun. Man, the quality of my gameplay has really gone down here in the last hour as my brain is shutting down. Yes, as much as I like to complain about the Hobbit trilogy, I will say it's not an abomination. It's not like as bad as I make it out to seem. But I think my main disappointment with it is that it has so much potential, right? Like, it's the freaking Hobbit. It could have been amazing, but it was not amazing. Okay, all of these stalkers are down. Let's head on down to turn in these quests. Steffi, it is very late at night for me. I need to go to bed. So we're probably going to finish stream here in another 10 minutes or so. It's midnight. Alright, before I start turning all these quests in, since the title of the video suggests it, I am going to do a giveaway for 100 LOTRO points, so let me get that set up. Again, the only thing I ask is that if you're going to enter the giveaway, just make sure you're actually going to use it, right? I'm going to give away a code for 100 LOTRO points. If you don't intend on using it, just give somebody else a chance who does want it. And then the other thing is, these allegedly expire at the end of the month, so make sure you use the code before the end of the month. Alright, so the giveaway is active. If you would like a chance to win 100 LOTRO points, type !raffle in the chat for a chance to win. Entries are going to be open for 5 minutes, so you got 5 minutes to get your little entries in.
Negavanen. What do you need?
And then I will also say that if you won something on the stream earlier today, also don't enter, but I think the person that won, I haven't seen him in chat, so I don't think he's here.
What do you need?
stand now and rest a while.
Okay, very good. Why are there quest rings here? Oh no, I had these quests that fell off my tracker. Dang it. That's alright. I think I will just kind of... Let me go do some other quests for now. One final solution to the riddle so I can ride south for that. Alright, so there are 3 minutes left for you to get your entry in for the 100 LOTRO point giveaway. Looks like 8 of you already got your entry in. Riff Magus, Pradius, Heathobus, Subnautica, Pippigrim, Nyx, Mike After, Nick Ravenhill. All your entries have been registered. NBA you just got into.
Woe to me.
Why am I fighting all these guys? I don't really know. Alright, we got about a minute left on the raffle. Okay, find the solution to the riddle. Wait, what am I doing? Is this guy, No, I don't think that's anything. Alright, so the solution's all the way north. Miguel, thanks for joining. I see your entry as well. 30 seconds left. Guys, I appreciate the robust discussions in the chat section, but in general, let's try to keep it positive and not let it spiral too much into politics. I know it's important to discuss politics, but sometimes it can get kind of heated, so... Steffi, the white areas of the map means that there is a quest objective for me to complete in that region. Alright, so the raffle closed. Let me just get to a safe location and then we'll pick the winner. I'm wondering how you ended up in this stream, Steffi, if you're not a big Lord of the Rings fan. Did you just, like, randomly come by it? Wait, where am I going? Alright, fine. One more quest, real quick. Let me just, let me finish this quest, but let me pick the winner real quick. Nix, congratulations. You have won. Well deserved, you're always in chat. So you should probably know the drill. It's easier if you send me a message on Discord. If you have any issues with that, let me know and you can send me a message in game or mail in game. Just whatever's going to be easier for you to redeem your code. And for everybody else who did not win, fret not. I will be doing more giveaways pretty much every time I stream. So LOTRO points, sometimes I'll have some quest packs to give away, sometimes I'll have VIP to give away. So if you see me online live streaming, feel free to get in the chat. Chances are I'll probably be doing a giveaway. No, I'm not gonna do this quest, or else I'll never go to bed. So let me just get here to the Eve Spire, settle down, send Nix's code, and then we're gonna call it a stream. Are you guys proud of me of how I stopped myself? I was like, one more quest, and I was like, no, I gotta go to bed. We're not doing this. This is how addiction looks like. Alright, let me wait for this bear. I might have to kill this bear. I will not have to kill the bear. Alright, let me get your code, Nix. Alright, wait a minute. I think I sent you a code I already gave somebody. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I actually gave you that code before. I guess I didn't delete it off my list. Hold on. Hold on. So I had one less code than I thought I did. I'm running out. Nix, if it's not too much of a bother, would you mind... I hate to ask if it's possible for you to log in the game and just check and make sure that code works, because now I think I got them all confused. Like which ones I've already given out and which I haven't. If you can't check, that's fine. Just send me a Discord message later whenever you do check it. But I think that one should work. I got these all scrambled, guys. I'm a bit of a mess. I need to be more organized. Yeah, I can't fall into the just 5 more minutes trap, because then it's like 10 hours later. By the way, Nix, I did put a new rule that people can only win one thing per month, unless like everybody in stream has already won something, starting as of this morning, right? So I know you've won stuff in previous streams, but this one is starting fresh. Yeah, I know, Steffi. I need to be better about my sleep schedule. My biggest struggle in life, ever since I was a kid, is just my sleep schedule. Bye, Subnautica. Glad to have you in chat as always. Alright, code worked. Awesome, glad it did. Let me actually delete it off my list so I don't accidentally send somebody a used code. Alright, so I don't know when I'm going to stream again next time, guys. Usually I try to stream on the weekend, but next weekend I'm having some guests over, so I'm going to be showing them around, so I will not be logging in. So I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I'm not going to promise anything. I'll stream when I stream. Hope to see you guys in the future. Thanks everybody who hung out. Congrats, Nix. See you all next time.